Hello, hello, hello everyone. Apparently Windows had an update last night for me and all my settings got messed up, so thank you, Microsoft. Okay. Hello, how are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. It is time for some shenanigans. I didn't really know what I wanted to play today, so I was like, okay, we can start off with something cozy, comfortable, like Wuthering Waves, which I've played before, and then we'll just take it from there. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it would be, so I'm sure it's fine. How are y'all doing today? How's everyone's Thursday? Can't believe it's... oh man. So 4th of July was last week. It's already been a week. Huh. Tired? I'm sorry. You went to bed before I did. I'm actually feeling pretty rested. But I was gonna go outside for a walk and I didn't. I mean this morning. Okay, you went to the gym. Still haven't eaten. Yeah, you definitely want to eat right after the gym. Alright. Let us weather some waves. Last week I think I played mostly Star Rail, right? Because I was trying really hard to get that character and... or not the character, well, the character and the light cone, and it was just a shit show. I won't dwell on it. You could do like a morning bagel or croissant or something with like cream cheese, some fruit spread if you have any. Oh, and you got the light cone? Nice. Well, congratulations. Now I'm running into the same conundrum with Wuthering Waves where I actually don't have any pulls and I want the new character. But I might just have to skip and wait. You do have bagels and cream cheese and fruit? Hey, there you go. Personally, I like that idea. You got back from watching Superman, did you like it? Nah, Henry Cavill will always be the best Superman. They won't be the best Superman movies, but he'll be the best Superman. Which, you know, I think there's quite a difference between like a character's persona on screen and the material that they're forced to like play out. Your first time using an Allen key in years? Oh, come on, Dom, it's easy. Alright, so I think... and do I have enough for a cheeky 10 pull? Henry Cavill and Zack Snyder and their damage on Superman's image and popularity. Okay, whoa. No. Zack Snyder, sure. He is a terrible writer and cannot make a good superhero movie apparently. But I think Henry Cavill's an iconic Superman. I don't know what you're talking about. So agree to disagree. But you're full of shit. I mean, I'm trying to think. I think Zack Snyder's made a couple decent movies. I'll need to see his filmography.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
I always feel bad bullying these little baby dragons, but then the next enemy that comes out is way more annoying.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish! The trial isn't over yet. Purge the impure. Clean.
Ah, I didn't even need to ult. Okay, go get some food. Didn't Splatoon 3 have like a roguelike mode? Or am I crazy? As one of the DLCs, I mean. Huh. Okay. It's actually faster to just kill most things with Cardothea.
Too reckless. Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves.
Parried! Aaron! What are you doing?
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. A perfect chord. Collapse.
These enemies suck. Okay, but it's dead. Bam, and just like that, dailies are complete. Now I can actually focus on exploration. Alright, so I think I need to do story as well. Yep, I've still got main story left. And a lot to explore. See, I feel like there's a lesson to be learned from gambling away your wings constantly when you don't have that many to begin with. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Happy not Friday, almost Friday. Oh, well, there you go. See, the trick is to not have only a few wings, it's to have a lot of wings.
Get the champion special, and you'll be one step closer to victory.
And now I want some food. Although I don't know if I'd eat these, like, I don't know, are those fish dumplings? Meh.
Remnants of the past.
These chest collection points are one of the best changes they made to the game.
Unexpected discovery.
Because you can just scan for the chests. Oh no. Come on. Supposed to be able to climb over this.
Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past.
Hey Smash. How was your Thursday? Went to 2 meetings. You're going to meetings even when you don't work? Or do you mean like a conference kind of meeting, or? Oh. Can't believe I flew out of that.
An unexpected discovery.
It's funny you say that, because, like, I think I slept wrong last night, and my neck is, like, not feeling particularly great. I guess you passed it on to me.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, cool. Oh, I mean, I've felt neck pain many times
An
before.
unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
The worst was, like, when I was sitting in the car and I think I was, like, looking out the window, and then I turned to talk to somebody and I was like, oh, God, that fucking hurt. And then my neck hurt for, like, the next week. Oh, okay, wait. I think I got all the chests here. Yay! Moving on. Looks like we've got a spot here as well. Oh yeah, and how many pulls can I do? Because of course we're gonna pull, right? Maybe. Ooh, I love the weapon too. Here, we'll do some standard pulls. Right, it's like you're feeling perfectly normal and then one of your muscles is just like, nope. Time for some agony. I like these gondolas they have though. Oops.
Wind, guide me.
You still can't tell which gacha game is which? What was the one that you're definitely quitting and rage uninstalling? Oh yeah, that was Honkai Star Rail. This is Wuthering Waves. They're quite different though. I mean, sure they've all got the anime aesthetic, but in terms of like what you actually do in said game, it's quite different. But it's okay. This one's more of an open world exploration game. That one is a turn-based RPG. But yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the collaboration character because he's free. And he's probably never coming back. And then I will uninstall.
Leave it to me.
Welcome back.
The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and Wuther.
It's kind of a shame Arrow Rover is a healer, because I do enjoy his playstyle. As a non-player, you miss out on that difference. Well, even if you've never played a video game before, it should be pretty easy to tell the difference between a turn-based RPG and an action RPG.
Cherish every gain.
You did a bagel with cream cheese yogurt and granola, strawberries and cherries, and some blueberry. Balsamic. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants over here. It's okay, I know. Got things going on.
An unexpected discovery.
Now cherish every gain, Shadow, gain.
Wind be my blade. Yeah.
Honestly, I think when they were recording the voice lines for the base game, they were like, be as emotionless and moody and apathetic as possible. Thankfully, I think the voice actor's gotten better in the patches. That's why I like Chacona. She's got much more emotion.
Tuning in. Mind the
I'm still like trying to get better at Chacona because you have to like, or not you have to, but you can like animation cancel her combo. And I think it's like meant to be that way too. It's like you can cancel her mid combo and it summons her sprite early to finish it for you, which is kind of a cool mechanic.
Fortune singing. pleasant surprise.
What are you up to, Shadow?
Tuning in.
Oh, this one I've got to kill things for. Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching.
I've only stepped to the end. A glorious defeat.
Or maybe I just like her because I like to have her play music.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Interesting. Blueberry balsamic.
A pleasant surprise.
Okay, I want a bagel with that when we come visit.
A pleasant surprise. A pleasant surprise. Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Alright, that's all the chests.
Perfect wrap up.
I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Excuse me, man. Stupid throat needs to stop doing that. Oh yeah, and one of the nice things about the exploration is you get these Four of Oath, and they actually upgrade your weapon. There's new banners in Persona? Oh shit. Maybe I should play some of that on stream. It'll be a little bit tougher because it's in Japanese, but I can make do. How am I enjoying Persona? It's actually pretty good. I think like it definitely feels like Persona combat. Although I will say I've been taking it very slow. And there's a lot of story and tutorials at the start, you know, just like normal Persona. So I haven't even unlocked like the daily stuff. And apparently, like, the persona customization is quite good because you can, like, take personas' abilities and give them to other personas. There's still a lot of beacons I'm missing, huh?
Tuning in.
Weapons up! Let's do this together!
A grand overture.
Pal.
Mind the tempo. A perfect chord. Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Defeat.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Alright, still a ways to go. I don't think changing your fingerprints would make much of a difference. You have to, like, destroy your subcutaneous tissue so you stop producing oil. And I probably wouldn't recommend that.
A pleasant surprise. Tuning in.
Stage is yours.
Polyphony. Solo time.
Surrender.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time. A pleasant surprise. Fortune singing.
How would you even find that chest normally? It's just hidden.
A pleasant surprise.
They really want you to use the scanner.
Tuning in.
Come on, pal.
Ooh. Crumble.
A glorious defeat.
Be gone, wicked souls.
A glorious defeat.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Yeah, having a good chair makes a big difference. It doesn't have to be a gaming chair, but I feel like this one's lasted for quite a while, so I'm pretty happy with it. I think I've had this one since 2019. It's already been 6 years, and it's still somehow holding together. Alright, that's a long way to fly, so I'm just gonna not get held together with duct tape. Nope, hasn't been necessary. Lucky for me, like, I'm not a heavy person, so the chair doesn't really have to strain too much to accommodate me. How am I a thin streamer? Well, I take walks and I don't eat a lot. I usually have just 2 meals a day. But I feel like there's plenty of thin streamers out there. Hadn't heard that stereotype yet. I guess with the obesity rates in the States, it's not really, wouldn't be a surprise.
This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too.
Well, see, when I did intermittent fasting, it really worked out for me as well, so... That was when we first moved to Miami,
A
actually.
night's great harvest.
And so, like, I wouldn't eat after, like, 6 p.m. Or, like, between 6 p.m. and 11 a.m.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
And it doesn't even have to be 2 meals as long as you, like, eat within your, you know, food period. So you could do, like, 3 smaller meals. But I'm not even really doing that now. Okay. Yeah, it's... I'm sure you're much more aware of how things can be having a diabetic family member. And I think that's why a lot of people let it get bad, because they just don't have an awareness of, like... You know, having health issues sucks. Okay. But still. Even without that, I think, you know, it just means that you know not to take your health for granted, which a lot of people don't think about. I mean, people in general, of course, not you guys. The general population. What is this? Wait a second, what is this? Okay, so we want to destroy the yellow stuff, not the red stuff. Got it. Oh god. Okay, getting the hang of it, I think. Yay. Yeah, I think type 1 is hereditary, type 2 is you wreak havoc on your body. I actually, so when I was a kid, I really learned about diabetes through a book that I was reading. I think it was called Kilobyte. And the diabetes was kind of like not part of the plot necessarily, but it was something a character had to worry about because she was like trapped in a virtual world, but she needed her insulin. So she was like basically on a timer to get out before she went into shock. So I thought that was like interesting. And I was like, man, diabetes sounds terrible. And that's where, I guess it kind of like explained type 1 and type 2.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. I can fly too.
The only negative thing I know of that runs in my family is alcoholism. So, That's an odd book to read? What do you mean? I liked reading fiction when I was a kid. Well, no, she wasn't diabetic in the world. She was diabetic in real life, but she was trapped in the virtual world.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the story. My nightly instinct says this way.
Oh, and there's a teleport point. So Shadow, when are you gonna download WuWa?
A pleasant surprise.
I think it's about time.
Fortune singing.
You just got a text of a job offer. Isabella sent an
pleasant
email with
surprise.
Tom's something or other email address. What? Some of the spam is so like weirdly specific, and it's clearly like fake. I don't understand how people can fall for that stuff. Who has been banned from this PC? Wow. The lower platform is flooded. Okay.
Perfect wrap up.
It's okay, I'm sure some other gacha will tear you away from Genshin eventually. I've read that too, Shadow, then I guess it kind of makes sense. You want gullible idiots to fall for scams, not like people that'll figure it out, so you waste all your time. Genshin's story's so good. I still struggle to believe that because all the story that I've played was so bad. But I did hear it got better in water place, Natlan? No, not Natlan. The one before that. I'm already forgetting all the names, finally. Oh, there's another casket. Okay, why do these people make their city so vertical? I mean, it's cool, but I just feel like it would be a pain in the ass to get around. Yeah, I think in the main story I'm still bogged down in Sumeru somewhere.
If I had this gear, I definitely...
See, I don't think I've gotten to like the finale of Nahida's story, but it's just like getting there is such a slog. Because I remember the last time I tried playing, I was stuck in the desert, and it was just like going back and forth and talking to NPCs, and I just couldn't handle it because you couldn't skip it.
Mind the tempo.
It's the same reason like why Star Rail has really been rubbing me the wrong way, because like the core premise of the story is good, and I'm sure the same, the same is kind of true for Genshin in a like from a lore perspective, but just the way they tell the story is so mind-numbingly bad. That it just completely makes me lose interest.
A pleasant surprise.
Thankfully, at least, Star Rail had the sense to add a skip button. For some things, at least.
Phew. Not a mimic. A pleasant surprise. Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Is this like your first time putting a chair together, Dom? That's crazy. Shit, my dad had me build a chair when I was like 12. think we went through a phase where my dad was trying to like make me have hobbies outside of gaming, and he was like, woodworking, yes. Bye, Shadow. Have a good meeting. I'll need to get back to you on the lore point because I don't like that. The lore for a game should be accessible in the game. There's another casket.
A pleasant surprise. Mind the tempo. Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration. A pleasant surprise.
Oh man, this area reminds me of
What a mimic from the stories this
Langdale the Capital in Elden Ring. Because there's like a section that's like a bottomless lake, and then it like winds up to the rest of the city.
A pleasant surprise. Mind the tempo. A pleasant surprise. Nice and easy.
Fortune singing.
You almost took your eye out earlier trying to cut the plastic. Okay, so since you're probably not taught this, always cut away from yourself, like whether with scissors or with a knife, away from your body. Keep the sharp of the blade away, and you'll save yourself a lot of pain. Just, you know, life pro tip. All right, wow, I'm at 67% already. Doing pretty good. In fact, that's every treasure spot, so we're done with those. Did I try the Walking Dead PTB? No, I don't care about survivors. And I'm not planning to buy them anyways, so. I mean, hell, I don't even like The Walking Dead. I liked like the first season, and then it just went downhill. I feel like the problem with the show is it like it went out of its way to make the people make dumb decisions so they can get like surprised by zombies. And I'm like, come on, you've dealt with zombies 100 times before. Why are you making such a stupid choice? Yeah, I didn't really get to see Michonne because she got kill switched. But I'm still pissed that what's his face is the legendary skin. Some Vitrium dancers have a slowing debuff during the hologram challenge. Zones that greatly slow you down will appear. Oh, interesting. Daryl. Lest I call him Dale again. Whatever. Daryl Dale. Oh, whoops. I went too far outside.
Now presenting
And I didn't mean to do that.
finale.
Now we gotta listen to the music. No! I dodged too far. Okay. Annoying.
Oops. Bomb note.
No. I'll just dodge. Easier. Yay.
Phew.
Okay.
Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Was there a character named Dale, though? You're sad they patched the bug that cheeses these? Ah, they're easy without any bugs. Come on. Mikey, where have you been? Are you in a horse girl rabbit hole? Knock twice if you need help.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Dale is the old man with the RV. Okay. Haven't felt like actually playing it yet. And you never will. Alright, what else we got? I guess we gotta do more of these Vitrium things. I mean, to be fair, we did play a little bit of DBD last night. But only a little bit.
tuning in.
This area is interesting. You've been binge watching Invincible. I've been hearing good things about it. Oh, this is a bit tougher.
Mind the tempo.
Haha. Easy.
Fortune singing.
Have I been playing the card game? No, I need to. That's the difficulty of playing so many gacha games, is you only have so much time to like catch up on events and things. Wouldn't recommend. I can try it out though.
Mind the tempo.
So is there like actually room for different strategies? Wait a minute, this isn't what I was looking for. Hmm. One second. Review. So wait, these statues are gonna transform and probably kill everyone. I mean, even I was having a hard time against these things. Since I'm here, might as well do the quest, right? Oh. To the 12 valiant souls who laid down their lives to shield Septimont from disaster, were it not for your courage in the face of the Karasaur's threat, we would have perished beneath their claws. Out of reverence for your will, we have shrouded your names and identities, erecting the sword tomb to ensure your sacrifice is never lost to the ages. There seem to be spare screws of each type. Yeah, that's... Yep, there's always spares, Dom. Because inevitably somebody will put something down and it's in the wrong place, it gets kicked away. So yeah, it's pretty typical. Just hang on to them because sometimes like something will come loose in the chair and you'll want to replace it, so just put it in a drawer or something. I basically have a drawer for like all the spare parts that I keep for all my stuff. Maddie says hello. Alright, should the Karasaur rise again to threaten Septimont, we, or our descendants, shall rise to meet it. We shall defend this land as you once did, carrying forth your spirit. The South shall endure untarnished by time. Mm-hmm. Damn it, I told you we never should have let the young face the blight cloud, and now just us, a bunch of useless blank left standing. How the hell are we supposed to stop the Karasaurs? Doesn't matter, if they weren't short-handed, we'd still be rotting in our blank. We've lived our lives, no regrets if we fall here, but those children, they're Septimon's future, they deserve the chance to grow up. Save the speeches, what do we actually do? Try to get them out? With blank closing in, there's nowhere safer than here. Then we deal with them the way blank do. Been a long time since we had weapons. You haven't forgotten how to fight, huh? Huh, don't go underestimating me. Once I'm done skewering the Karasaurs, I'll give you a taste of my land. So sounds like they were a bunch of old people. If we're going down, maybe next time they talk about us, they'll call us something other than blank. Criminals? Maybe?
I can fly too.
The little ones are crying. Their whimpers get swallowed up in the Karasaur's roars. Theo was right. The damn beast's heading straight for us. Guess it figured out blank. Can still run. We've got just enough strength left to make it, but the children, they can't even get past the trenches. Once the walls fall, there's no question what happens to them. We were scum once, sold our souls for money. I was right. But we bought them back along the way. Blank is interesting. Who'd have thought it? Us old outlaws, blank for decades, picking up weapons again to guard Septimont. Maisel's back is more bent than the sword he's gripping. Beckon's lance, the same one that carried him through a dozen wars, is just a walking stick now. I'm no exception. My vision's blurry. Don't know if I can still hit the target dead on like I once did as a blank. We were all blank once. Time really doesn't pull its punches. Before we left, we picked one of the older kids to come with us. If we blank there, he's gonna make it back, raise the alarm. Buy the others a chance to get out. The blank's close now. Well then, my old rivals, it's time. Time to meet blank on the field. I wish you, me, and everyone happy hunting. So the 12 heroes who saved Grandpa were actually prisoners of Septimont. No wonder they deliberately erased their identities, leaving behind only a promise and a story. Okay, prisoners. What are you gonna do? I think they deserve to know. No matter what others think, anyone who stands up in a time of crisis is a hero. Anyway, thank you for your help. Now I can finally carry out Grandpa's last wish and to honor those heroes properly. Okay, but...
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
But what about the Karasaurs? Why was some of the text white so I couldn't see it? So... those were memorials, but somebody had deliberately defaced them, so the words that were like erased were whited out. But it was still plenty of, plenty enough information for us to figure out the story. Oh boy. I got this.
Oops.
Oh no!
Note.
Oof.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Alright, so that was actually all the Vitrium Dancers. Now we just have Music Flies, and I don't know what the Dream Contagion is, but apparently I've already done one. How are you doing today, Clicker? How is your Thursday? Let me guess, getting ready for bed. Okay, and I got the 75% reward. Which means I can
Divinity may
upgrade.
see the future of the world, but
I will be there for everyone as we
Which
head
means I
toward
can
our
upgrade
shared
my
future,
weapon.
leaving the past behind.
And I'm guessing we'll get the final 2 ranks from the next patch. Oh, and there's a new Lolo campaign going on. Oh gosh, I really do need to catch up on events. Alright, gotta reach 80%. Should be pretty easy.
Tuning in. Perfect wrap up. Overture.
My favorite feature for this character is she can suck up the enemies. It is super useful.
Polyphony. Mind the tempo. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Alright, I see the music fly. Come here.
Wind, guide me.
You know, I think I'm actually just gonna fly there because this is the best way to find some of the other collectibles that aren't marked. Like the Sonan's caskets. Oh, see, there's one right there. Case in point. Oh my god, I was reading a Reddit thread yesterday. I don't think it was yesterday anymore, but a few days ago. And somebody said, like, they were using that figure of speech and they said case and point. And I'm like, no, it's case in point, you dumbass. I didn't actually say that, but I was thinking it. Well, Dom, enjoy the fruits of your labor. Oh, no, I didn't actually say anything. I don't bother correcting people's grammar mistakes anymore, because it's hard. When most people nowadays just write should've instead of should have. No, I'm not gonna leave random nasty comments. Like, if you're gonna use a certain term, you know, at least use it correctly. You know, at least should have is just bad grammar. Clearly they didn't pay attention in school, whatever. Smash, now you're doing it on purpose. Oh. Yoink. And this place really is massive. I didn't think that they would design a map that like half of it was an actual city of this scale. Oh my god, Clicker, I know people like that. Very fun, but also very exhausting to be around. Oh, you know what, since I'm here... Oh, oh god. Oh, yeah, almost missed that one. No! Fuck. It's fine. Won't be a perfect score, but good enough. still enough for an S rank. The city feels too big for the land it's on. I mean, I think they just really like their walls. It kind of makes sense if you think of it as like a city and a keep kind of thing. So you've got like the outside less important areas, and then you've got like the administrative center. Except of course like on a massive scale.
Remnants of the past.
I just imagine it as something that like, okay, you've got the technology to do some crazy architectural wonders, and you're also obsessed with, I guess, Roman iconography. This feels like another gacha game. Well, I don't know what a gacha game is, but it is a gacha game, yes. How are you doing, Soma? And dinosaurs, hi. Oh, I think that's actually a casket down there. Yeah. There was a video you saw about the architecture of the city, and apparently they got some really smart architect to design it. Oh, that's cool.
Ages since I've watched an Aegon. The fights today are no
I like that kind of thing because it can be really obvious. Like if you know something about a field, right, and you watch a movie or like play a game that like touches on the subject matter, and you're like, wait, this is completely baseless and stupid.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
It just shows that the people in charge didn't care about any kind of accuracy. Wait, Soma, are you saying like dangerous as in it's been getting robbed, or dangerous as in it's tempting you to eat? Oh, also apparently I gotta stretch. Robbing you of your money and health. Oh, that's terrible. I do remember when McDonald's used to have like wraps and things. I actually didn't mind getting their chicken wraps every once in a while. To straighten out my spinal column. Okay. There are great deals on the McDonald's app. What's the most like, I can't believe how cheap this is thing that you've gotten at McDonald's? I'm just curious. Because I don't know, I remember like the days of, you know, the dollar menu and like $5 footlongs and all that stuff. $8 filet of fish meal? So how much food is there then to like make it feel like it's worth $8? Alright, so I need to go to that Coliseum, but there's a chest here. So of course we're gonna go for the chest. There's 2 for $5 breakfast sandwiches. Okay, that sounds appealing to me, because I do love breakfast sandwiches.
Leave it to me.
Come on, pal!
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Mind the tempo.
Nowhere to hide.
Perfect wonders and tragedies
Ow.
go together. Let the show begin!
Never surrender.
And now we jam out. That's her ultimate. She puts on a little concert and it does damage to all the enemies. How's it going,
Let's
Snag?
call it a night's great harvest.
And then she can do this.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Salvation.
Gales, purify!
And when she uses her skill, she can float for a bit. Okay. Personally, I like bard/musician characters in games. Ooh, another treasure.
Leave it to me.
Yeagon,
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
We rise.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching! Ta-da! A grand overture! Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Oh, am I still in combat technically?
Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture.
And now she can perform for us. Dang it, I'm out of tea. Alright, did I actually grab the chest that I came here for? I don't think I did. Whoops.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Oh, Soma, wait, I didn't know you just moved. Where did you move to? And how are you liking it?
Nice and easy.
Alright, I'm a fan of verticality, but man, sometimes it's very hard to like find all the nooks and crannies. I don't think I've explored anywhere down there yet. It's a different subcity of Boston, that's nice. A friend is moving in with you because rent is very high. I can imagine Boston area must be really expensive. But yeah, you just, you split it between 10 people and then it's not 3,000 a month for 2-bedroom. That is insane. Wow. Yeah, housing prices are just getting so ridiculous.
Tuning in.
The wicked will face judgment.
And I guess me, the foolish optimist that I am, thought that, with work from home becoming more common, people would be able to like move out into cheaper areas and like, as a result, lower housing prices in the more expensive areas. But that doesn't seem to be happening. Almost as if there's some force at work whose goal it is to keep housing prices high. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I really don't understand that mentality of like needing everyone at the office when people are more than happy to like be productive with not having to worry about commuting.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Level 120 enemies, no big deal.
Judgment.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Disperse! Ruin is imminent.
What?
Tides rising. A mere scratch upon my blade. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Alright, got him.
This should afford us more provisions.
Alright, what's next? You know, I kind of miss Splatoon. I like that game. There was a whole period when I streamed, like back in 2019, I think, that I basically played nothing but Splatoon for a while. Right, next we gotta do whatever this is. Dream Contagion. Oh, these are the battle challenges, okay. Take less than 5 hits from the Gale Crest Gladiator. Sounds difficult.
I can fly too.
Am I going to play PoE 2 again when there's a new season? I think I'm going to play it when it hits 1.0 and all the classes are released. I bought Dave the Diver and Stardew, never played either. Oh, you're not going to like those games. I don't think you have the attention span for something like Stardew. But no harm in trying. You don't like the passive tree in PoE 2? I think they definitely dumbed down the passive tree a bit from PoE 1, but it's okay. I still think that it's complicated just for the sake of being complicated. I played Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is very different from Stardew Valley. Just because you like one does not mean you'll like the other. Did I answer your question? I did. I just said I'll probably play again when the game fully releases and all the classes are out. And I think they really need to work on the balance between the classes because some just feel way stronger than others. Like Warrior felt very slow and clunky compared to like the Mage. Yeah, I mean, I liked PoE 1 for the most part. What is this? Oh, okay, this is the Contagion. Continuously attack a gladiator with a raised shield to break their defense and instantly defeat them. Doing so also decreases the res of the other gladiators. Okay, so we definitely want to do that.
Annihilation!
Oh.
Last chance.
Ow.
Last chance. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Rain, because in the lore of this universe, the people who have special powers, the resonators, they do actually have like abilities that, like for example, the ability to like run up walls and things that just normal people can't do.
Last chance. Last chance.
Oh,
Wind
rude.
howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh, I have to restart because I failed the wind guy. Womp womp.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, let's try that again.
Rises. Yeah. Annihilation.
Hi, Nico. It's going well. What have you been up to?
Wind rises.
Okay, so I need to avoid the wind guy. Oh, and I think I broke the guy's shield. I'm good.
The wicked.
Thanks for watching.
This helps.
Overture. Solo time.
No!
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh, you're working. No.
Crumble.
Now we finish him.
Destroy.
Yeah, I saw your Tapu Lele. I think the one that I used when I played Sun and Moon was the
Just
bluish
like the
one.
treasure chest from the stories.
I think I built one for the battle tree or whatever it was called. Okay, so you've played this, Rain? Yeah, for a phone, I would not play this on a phone. It's just
Tonight's
much more
challenge
comfortable
has
as like a PC game with a controller, in my opinion.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. A perfect chord. Tuning in.
Yeah, I also have a laptop that is on the older side, and it, like honestly, like even trying to browse the web on it is a pain in the butt. So I feel you there. But I actually do have a newer phone now. I got a Pixel 9, and I've actually been able to play a couple games on it, so that's nice. Dodge the Drake's attacks several times to decrease their resistance. Defeating one Drake in the group makes them unable to coordinate their attacks. Oh, okay.
Crumble!
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching! Perfect wrap-up. Overture! Mind
There's so much going on that it's hard to dodge all their attacks.
Mind the tempo. Solo time.
Oh, and I think I failed. I got hit by their coordinated attack. Used to have a gaming PC before the video card ate itself. I think if you still have like a monitor and stuff, you can put together a budget build for like less than $2,000. That'll probably run most things. But I do remember that time period when video card prices were just insane. Like, I think my 3080 I got for $1,700. And that was considered like cheap.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, so what's their coordinated attack? Oh, I'm actually out of stamina.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh, that's it right there. Oh, and if I dodge it, it backfires and hits them all. That's cool.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching! Solo time. Perfect chord. Ha. Listen! The trio of destiny. Collapse!
True form. Revealed at last.
Okay, mommy mode was unnecessary.
Your wish for wealth is granted. Salvation.
I like her sword. I too want a water sword. Also, she can do this. She can just walk in midair. Oh.
Sentence befall.
Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. Oh right, the challenges. I've got one more of these to do. You've never spent more than triple digits on builds you've never been able to afford to. Yeah, and it's hard to accumulate for leisure spending. Like, I need to start thinking about maybe upgrading my PC because it's been, what, 4 years?
Shadows must be purged. Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement.
Her movement kind of reminds you of Lune. Oh yeah, because she floats around. Gonna need a 48 marathon stream to 48 separate streams, probably.
Heavens, descend!
Ow.
Down.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by...
No, I'm saying like not even a 48-hour stream, just 48 streams.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'll just have a streamathon until I get enough, and I can't stop until then.
Never surrender.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully the...
Ta-da! A grand overture.
I think the dragons are also fighting each other. What do you want? Oh, it's a giant dragon turned into stone.
Tuning in.
Somewhere the flames begin to burn stronger. What does that even mean?
Ta-da! A grand overture. Overture. Faster. Haha, solo time.
Okay, so it does have to do with breaking these rocks. I think that means there's another set somewhere. Ah. Oh, 2 more sets. I'm assuming it'll give me a different message when I found all of them, so there's got to be more. Hello? Oh.
Nice and easy.
Ah, there they are. Didn't think I'd have a hard time looking for rocks. Oh, I think it said we can talk to her now, right?
Nice and easy.
This music is giving me Witcher vibes. Ah, time to play Witcher 3 again. I don't think I really saw anything in the flames. Let's see. Let's say a giant hurling lightning bolts to slay a dragon. Oh, well. She wanted dragon powers, but this is not Elden Ring. You can't just fight a dragon and eat its heart. Okay, so what is my progress? 84%. Ugh. I think to get 100, I'm gonna have to find all these Sonan's caskets. And that's gonna suck. Oh yeah, but how many asteroids have I accumulated? I almost have enough for 20 pulls, which is not nearly enough.
Mind the tempo.
Guess that means I gotta start working on events. Oh yeah, and we gotta play some blueprints today. I think at 4 I'm gonna switch over and we can play some blueprints. It's been a couple weeks, so I'm looking forward to it. Some cozy puzzle solving. Lovely. Okay, and we need to go... Looks like it's down below. What is that over there? Oh. Would have been cool if we could actually like access the sewer system through here. Alright, I'm looking for... Oh, there it is. The final glowy part. Oh. Samosa's treasure. I don't know who Samosas is, though. Is he friends with Mimosa? Ha ha ha. Well, yeah, Dom, I could have told you that. Probably fucked up your back sitting on a wooden chair for years.
Tuning in.
Alright, what do we have to do with this one? Counterattack can immobilize Karasaur. When a Karasaur is immobilized, the second time its attack and res be reduced. Okay, so you have to do counterattacks. Great.
Annihilation! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest! Oh,
Thanks for watching.
this helps.
Oops. Bomb note.
Ow.
Better get serious. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse.
Damn it.
True form revealed at last. Exonerate. Atonement. Sentence befall. Vexing malice.
Damn it. I was hoping I could attack quickly enough to just
Salvation.
automatically counter.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
I don't know how to counterattack that move.
Annihilation.
Okay, I'm gonna restart. Let's try that again.
The wicked will face judgment. Ugh, bad timing. Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. Hopefully this
Thanks
helps.
for watching. Mind the tempo. Ooh,
Ow.
slow it. Better get serious.
Oh! Finally. There's one counterattack.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching.
This helps.
Whoa! He's doing some crazy shit with his tail now.
Solo time. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Playing the last note. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Salvation. Atonement. Sentence befall. Exonerate.
Oh, I got him! I think that completed all the challenges. Yeah. Oof.
This should afford us more provisions.
Yay, more pulls. Still, do I pull for Lupa or not? Let me try the new character. Maybe I won't like her. Have you pulled for her, Mikey? Oh wait, you don't have a fusion team. Never mind. Deal high resonance liberation damage and boost damage output of all resonators in the team. Allows all resonators in the team to ignore fusion res. The more fusion resonators in the team, the greater the effect. Oh man. Outro skill greatly amplifies fusion damage and basic attack damage. So she's very good for fusion. Okay, so, and she's got 2 bars. Interesting. You've got Encore, but you're skipping? Gave it the old otter 10 pull and didn't get her, so not meant to be. Fair enough. I've kind of taken that attitude with a lot of gachas, like, you know what, if I don't get it with the pulls that I have, whatever. Next character is going to be even better. Yeah, dude. Maddie's being very cute. Okay, I shall let her sleep. Now, I think $500 for a chair is a little excessive. At that point, I think they're just price gouging.
You cold, warrior?
Ooh, she's got some fancy attacks.
I'll end you!
Ooh, now her... Wait, she's...
Lackluster.
Oh, when you use her skill, her spear changes into like more of a banner. That's cool.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Applaud for me! Let's start! Glory is upon us!
Fancy. Okay, so it's actually pretty simple. Basically, she's got her bar that she fills up. You heavy attack with the bar, and that'll enhance the bar, and then you skill when you've got the second bar maxed out, and then switch to a different character. Pretty straightforward. I'm sure there's like Black Friday deals and things on office chairs as well, if you know where to look. true office chair is worth the extra money if you sit all day. I think there's diminishing returns on the comfort level, though. Oh yeah, I still haven't gone to the Lolo campaign. That'll be some free pulls as well. This one's easy, you just get stamps from doing activities, and you get rewards. Okay, and it looks like there's another new event, except I need to progress in the main story to unlock it. Almost enough for 20. Dang it. What does her weapon do? %, fusion damage bonus to all resonators in the team for 30 seconds. Okay. So, a damage weapon that also buffs the team. And it looks really cool to boot. Honestly, not out of place in, like, Elden Ring. Alright, I think I need to take a little break. I need to grab a drink, because my throat is getting a little scratchy. And then I think we'll do a bit more WuWa, and then, like I said, at 4 I want to switch and play some, I guess, blueprints. I'm down for blueprints.
True form revealed at last.
There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, hello again. I got myself some water. And stuff. Alright, so there's a bit of exploration I can still do. I think at least unlocking all the teleport points is a good idea. So we've got one. They blend in so well with the map. It's hard to see. I could have sworn I saw another one around here. Oh well. Wait, is Elden Ring on Switch too?
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest.
I feel like they could probably make it run okay. I imagine Cyberpunk is probably a little more demanding than Elden Ring just because of the density. So I think if they can make Cyberpunk run at 40, they can probably make Elden Ring run at 60. Or at least 50. Oh yeah, I wonder when we'll get more information on that Switch to From Software game. Alright, maybe there will be more travel points that get unlocked through this story. Because it does say I'm at 18 out of 21, which means 3 left somewhere. Unless I'm like super blind. Which is very much a possibility. Oh god, I don't know. Any kind of online play and Nintendo just don't go well together.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon?
You still hear from Software and think Lost Kingdoms? Because Lost Kingdoms is a fucking banger. Man, especially Lost Kingdoms 2. I liked both of those games. Oh man, maybe I should do like a classic game stream and just play Lost Kingdoms.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Assured victory versus Blue Fury. Let the Aegon begin.
Fight time! I'm doing a bit of story, I guess.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Ow. Okay, these guys actually do some scary damage.
Keep it together. Keep it.
Oh, fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust!
Rises.
Yeah. Should find a way to do Lost Kingdoms multiplayer. You always forced your friends to play it. I don't think I did the PvP a bit with my sister. Oh, in the first game, there was a summon you could do that was like the doppelganger. Do you remember that?
Cardathea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off.
Oh, but the wolf is so cute.
But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wilbur has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Damn rabble-rousers. Oh, wait.
It's all going as planned. Huh. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
Dude, if Switch 2 actually gets Lost Kingdoms and Lost Kingdoms 2, I may buy it just for that. I don't know, like, my main experience with, like, scuffed multiplayer with Nintendo is Smash, and I don't think the Smash experience ever improved. It's like, so I think some games have, like, a higher tolerance for latency versus others, like something like Mario Kart. It doesn't really matter because it's all, you know, positioning. And a lot of the items just home in on players anyways. But with a precision-based game like Smash, it's very noticeable if your connection is not good.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Okay.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Your slander gets under my skin.
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
All right. Go to the tower.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
But then it got abandoned?
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from...
Did I say I was switching to blueprints at 4? Yeah. Oh, is there like a dungeon section or something coming
You
up?
said Cardathia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules. Hercules' little known cousin. Oh, so there's actually
Wind
like
guide
flooded
me.
buildings and things. Weird. I mean, if the city's on a hill, can't they just like drain this water? Or maybe, I guess it's more used to them as a reservoir. Oh. Oh. It's not even on the map. So maybe there is a way to drain the water. Oh. I did go the wrong way though. I know, it's in 5 minutes. I just want to find a good stopping point, okay?
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
What the? Why does she have a thing on her?
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Oh.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child. Cardathia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Maybe they have some kind of history. Oh. Why does it feel like she's almost like in a different time period?
Someone's still alive.
Oh, it's Lupa.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Oh? Wait, tidal blight. Scars of the dark tide's touch, it may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Kartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Oh? Not a Karasaur.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Fancy. Oh god, there's children. Run away.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont.
Okay, so like a bit of a meritocracy.
So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
Food time.
Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Sounds nice, but I think this is where we're gonna switch. I'll worry about events and things some other time. Bam. Alright, let me switch and we're gonna play some blueprints. You thought I beat blueprints? I quote unquote beat blueprints, but then it ended up just being the tutorial. I mean, technically you could stop there and just not worry about it. But apparently there's a lot to do. Is there more story? So yes, actually, after we got to the secret room the second time, we find out that somebody else has actually broken in. And they're actually like watching my character. And what they want is still a bit of a mystery. So there is like an ongoing story. And now we found another secret where there are keys hidden throughout the mansion to open different doors in the underground. And each key is like behind a different puzzle. I hope no, there's no way it's gonna come to that. At least I don't think it would. So I can't remember off the top of my head how many doors I have opened down in the basement. And behind the doors is like another mechanism that I don't really know how to solve that yet. Alright, tomb, hovel, or schoolhouse. I think I'm gonna go for the schoolhouse. So I don't think I need anything in the tomb. But yeah, Ader, I made it to room 46 twice so far, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, there's also the riddle of the music scores, right? We're looking for between rocks under two white trees. And I see some white trees over there. Oh, there's the rocks. Oh, but I probably need a shovel, don't I? Yep, that's got to be it though. Okay, so I know the location. I just need the proper tool for it. Unfortunately, I've already used up a lot of steps for today. And I haven't even started. Alright, let's see. We'll go for a bedroom here. A spare green room. Oh, and see, we can have security pretty early on. Or the coat check. Coat check is another interesting option because I'll be able to get out my diggy thing. I'll do security. Oh man. So observatory is going to be a dead end. But you know what? It might give me some good benefits. I'll go ahead and do it. Oh. We got a key. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. An apple. Southern Cross. And the slice. Okay, so which way to go? Library or bedroom? Let's go library. I think I bought this, didn't I? Drafting Strategy. Digest Volume 3. I'm gonna go ahead and check it out. Oh, the gallery. Wait, this is new. Wait a minute. Stop. Apple and pea. Thick. Can't be that easy though. This absolutely bullshit puzzle? Oh, fun. But it seems like this is the clue, right? It's got letters, and the letters in the painting are the title of the painting. You hated these? Oh, okay. That's... So there's VERIGENU. So do you need to like figure out a word that's spelled by the letters in the painting? These are a bit too obtuse. So am I on the right track though? Like, that this is like the example, right? Right, well that's what I'm asking for right now, is like I'm asking for guidance. Is my assumption that this is the example correct? No? But then why does this one have a title but the others don't? And the title matches up with the letters in the canvas. Okay. $19.54. Oh, it'll confirm when you have the right answer. Interesting. Okay. So then, does that mean thick is not the answer for this one, even though it's like listed as the title, but the others are missing theirs? Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it does seem like you're supposed to spell out the title of the painting. Okay, so thick is not the answer. Oh, is it? So wait, if I change it... Oh, okay, I missed that. So this was previously blank until I messed with the letters. Okay, got it. Is this a scary game? No, it's not. Don't worry. Okay. So in this case, maybe the letters are present in the painting. Did you have to like rearrange them? Hi, Maddie. So cute. Maddie says hello. And then I'm curious, like, if the actual, like, content of the photo matters. Like, there's a lake, there's handcuffs, there's a hand. There's another thing that's a 5-letter word in that painting, but what's thick, not the K? Oh yeah, maybe that has something to do with it. Is like the oh yeah, and it's not thick with a K. It's thick with a CC, right? I don't think that's an option. Thicked. Think. Thin K. Okay, that... So it's like an amalgamation, it's a word comprised of a letter and a word? Okay. Okay, and it looks like the chest sank, but it's still not obtainable. Okay, it's not a general rule. So, this one is infinite and nails. Or, I guess the infinite sign and nails. Actually, yeah, maybe we should work through these together. Okay, so these are all sins, right? Sins. Sins, nails, infinite. And there's a fin. Fins, sins, fins and sins. Oh yeah, there's a door too. How long is the word? It is 8. 8 letters. Okay, so this one's actually the hardest. Maybe we should go clockwise then, because this one is 6. Okay. You'd recommend doing that one last. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. So here we have roses, stop signs, apples, fire hydrants, and the letter P. Apple pie. No, it's 6 letters. The P is large. And the stop signs are also upside down. I don't know if that makes a difference. Raspberry pie? That's not 6 letters. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Randy wanted to come in. Okay, so like in this painting, the K was the kind of the linchpin, right? The other stuff didn't really matter, like the handcuffs in the hand. So in this case, maybe it's the P. But I like where your brain is going with this, stranger. So you think it could be a B because it's some of the other stuff is flipped upside down, but that's not the case for everything. Of all the puzzles you've seen so far, this room is the most bullshit. Maybe, well, see, that's the thing. In a vacuum, maybe it's really bullshit, but maybe there's another room that hints at what this is supposed to be. Huh, okay. So B and P are both options here. So apple, stop, E. How does that fit together with P? There's also like the clouds in the sky, but I think that's kind of superfluous. That's an Asian pear, not an apple. Okay, if you say so. What do fire hydrants, apples, roses, and stop signs all have in common? Well, it's all red things. Oh, and the carts are probably red too. E red. Predator! No. Red pea. Well, are Asian pears also red? Anyways, the point is that it's all red stuff, and I honestly didn't make that connection until Dorian mentioned it. Okay, and they all have something in common. Interesting. So maybe the P is a P. What does the sign say? Got Christopher Manson and nothing else. Acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. I don't think there's anything really important there. Okay, so there's no R in the first slot. Five, 6, and 8 all made sense. So this one you said is really bullshit. This one actually, wait. Oh. It's not vintage. Oh well. Okay. Okay, one at a time. I'm jumping around too much. Okay, so we know that everything is red. And there's a big P. And there's a little Roland here. Hi, Roland. Okay, everybody put your thinking caps on. P. Red P. Except none of these letters are E's. Oh, there's an E. But there's no R, yeah, there's no R. Okay. Hey, Zio, how's it going? Yes, the name of this painting is Ed. Work. I feel ya. Have I tried lingo? What's lingo? Wait. There's a cart, stop sign, apple, hydrant, rose. Oh, do you have something, Otter? They're all red, which insinuates that the P might be red as well. Maybe red is backwards in the word? Oh, interesting. Like, so instead of red, it's D-E-R? Okay. Like, maybe ponder? Ah, look at that. P on backwards red. Oh, okay. I see. P on red. That is very obtuse. Holy shit. And it only gets worse. This is the one Credorian was saying was bullshit. Yeah, so I get it. It's think, ponder. So you can maybe even brute force it if you just get a bunch of synonyms for thought or for thinking. Oh. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? It's all the more startling when there's no background noise. You know what? Maybe I should put on some music since the game isn't providing anything for me. You know? Hear, feel, think. Oh, it's okay. It's Heidelin who designed some very abstract paintings when she got drunk. Okay, so think, ponder. What are some synonyms? That's probably not the best way to approach it. We need to like engage with the painting itself. So we have a sign. Observe would fit. Let's see, is there an O at the start? There's not, so it can't be observe. Okay, wait. So there's genuine, right? Genuine. Veritable. Oh, I see. Okay. You guys get it? It's a wine bottle, so genuine. Veritable. So everything is like authentic? That authentic is too long for this, but what about the eyes? Yeah, we've got 7 letters. Realize. Oh. Okay. So what's the theme then? And then we've got the sign pointing to the sunset, or I don't know what that is. It's like a sun. Oh, you think the eyes is the actual thing? I thought it was going to play off a letter. Okay. I thought that was just a stepping stone to something bigger. Okay, that's kind of simple, actually. I actually think this one was easier than the last one. Okay, so think, ponder, realized. It's a process, right? So it's a, yeah, thought process. So what's at the conclusion of a thought process? Which is an 8-letter word. Yeah, I mean, thought process. Okay, so here we've got a fin in a painting. We've got sins. We have nails and an infinity sign. And I think it's an infinity sign and not an 8. Is there something on the floor? No, this is like a rug. Or at least that's what it looks like. I mean, maybe it's like the perspective and the shape of it that's making it look weird. Wait. Oh my god, I think I might know it because I have a word that would fit. Oh my god, it is. Yep. This one I feel like was very misleading though. Wow, Nick, I can't believe it. If only, I think it'd be kind of fun to co-op this actually, but I don't know how that would work. But what are you asking about co-op? And now I'm curious. Okay. Is this something we have to do every single time? Oh wait. Which key is that? Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Oh! Sweet. So that means we need to go down. Oh, is it separate from the basement doors? I was thinking it's for one of those, but those did look a little different. Okay. I'll turn the music back off. Well, that was an interesting puzzle, but definitely tough. Like, this one made sense. I think out of all of them, this one made the most sense, just because like the genuine is like a big tip off, right? And then veritable as well. So then after that, you can kind of piece it together. This one was a little bit more obtuse because the P, like, you have to think of the P relative to the other stuff, and I don't know. Okay. Moving on. Let's go for the Nook. I could use some keys. Oh, and magnifying glass. I haven't needed to use this for anything in a while, but there is still a contraption they need to make with it that will burn the ice in the freezer. So if I can get that particular combination to spawn, that would be nice. Oh, Cloister Arena. I don't have enough gems for it. Shit. Oh, this whole space is going to be a dead end. Well, yeah, we're going to have to do the code check. I'm not losing half my steps. What's that, Mikey? We're going to watch True Lies for movie night? Wait, did I not? What happened to my... Oh no. I must have forgotten to put my jackhammer back in last time. Son of a gun. Rip. Yeah, it does mention torches. I don't think I've really found the relevant torches, though, or haven't noticed them at least. Okay, so yeah, this whole side of the house is kaput. Well, the thing is, I've only had the object like one time total in all my runs, so I haven't really gotten the chance to experiment And I think like the crafted items are a huge pain in the butt. Out of like some of the bullshit-esque things in this game, which, you know, there's not too many. Oh yeah, let's try this key. The key does not fit. I guess it only takes normal keys. Like, some of the RNG is acceptable, other bits of RNG are a little too bullshit for me. As much as I would like to put the closet there, I'm gonna do the pantry. Well, shit. Alright, we'll have to do the chapel. Like, if there was a more deterministic way to, like, get certain rooms to spawn, I'd be a little more okay with it. Ooh, do I want steps or do I go for gems for the parlor? It seems like the Cloister of Rena is definitely going to pop up again because of the star blessing thing that I got. Yeah, I guess once you have a decent allowance, as long as you don't put the chapel like in the middle of a bunch of stuff, you have to like walk through it multiple times. Oh, and this actually opens back up into the Great Hall. Alright, let's see. A box next to this box contains the gems. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, this is clearly false because there's no statement. Therefore, this box has to be false, right? Therefore, this one has to be true because at least one statement has to be true. Let's see. Yay. I can't take the risk with the garage, so I'll make the corridor. Okay, if I do drawing room, it'll connect to foundation, which is good. And then over this way. If I could get the cloister, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, can I use key 8? Nope. It does seem like key 8 can only go towards certain doors. Oh yeah. The classroom. I don't think there's anything to find here with the magnifying glass. Oh man. Oh yeah, I can redraw. Total of 4. Huh. So I could do a guest bedroom to give myself some steps. Now let's keep going. Rotunda. Oh hey, workshop. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a workshop. Even if it's a dead end. Maybe I can find something good here. Sadly, I don't have the things I need. I want to say that the torch thing you can make is magnifying glass plus the metal detector. Did I ever unlock the safe? No. No. Okay. So I'm actually out of keys. Let's go to Foundation. Guess I don't really have a choice. I have to make the vestibule. Okay, so whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, so even my way back can potentially be locked? I don't like that. I also don't like this. Why? This game hates me. And now my way back is locked. Oh, shit. Well, well, well. Okay, at least I can make the billiard room to go back. I'm okay with this. Plus I could do the puzzle here. Oh, wait. This is different. A yellow square. So this has to be 20 minus... surely not 18 squared. Okay, we've got to figure out the meaning. So square wouldn't make sense. Square root wouldn't make sense. Or maybe you just take the square after the subtraction. So like, let's say 20 minus 18 squared, which would be 4. Oh, okay. 20 minus 16 squared, okay. Easy enough, which is 16. I was overthinking it, as usual. What? Oh, every time you enter the vestibule. Oh my god. I don't like that. So now this door is locked. But that's okay, because that's the way to the dark room. I don't really want to go to the dark room. He does not fit. Oh, there we go. So roommate has to be here, I think. I don't really know. But it finally worked. And it's the room in the picture. Oh, okay, and it's got its own puzzle. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. With an N. Envy? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. Oh, okay. So 8-letter sin. So mundanity, I guess. Wait, this is not 8, this is 9. Gluttony's 8. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Ah, in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so it's got to be one of these. So we know it's in hubris or lust. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay, so the doggy is either mundanity or hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That's got to be mundanity, so elephant is avarice. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so we're looking for 2 sins. But I have 2 of the same letter. Well, I see gluttony. Wait, it says my neighbors, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh, wait. Avarice. It's got to be, okay, it's got to be mundanity. Which means that we know that the dog has to be on this one. Which means we know that the swan has to be on lust. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A min or 10. It sounds like sloth. And then the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin, which is wrath. But maybe that's not correct. Because I was expecting the Zelda puzzle sound. Well then, okay, gotta rethink. So, that means he's gotta be over here. But that means the dog has to be here. And I think the elephant is correct. Or, okay. I guess the elephant could apply to both gluttony and mundanity. This one definitely is sloth. That one is definitely gluttony. Okay, so I think wrath would work for the elephant. Okay. And that triggered something. Oh. A trophy! Oh, nice! Allowance token. What? Multiple allowance tokens and each raise it by 2? You've been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Yay! Lovely. Although this was very easy compared to the painting puzzle. I think we don't need the music room because I already got the special key in there. So I'll do the aquarium instead. Nothing special in the boudoir. Oh, and I'm out of keys. No. What can I do? I can try to go through the dark room, I guess. I guess it doesn't even matter if the other doors are open or not. And of course the lights are going to go out, and I don't have... I guess the power source isn't connected to here. And both the doors are locked. Aw, shit. I think my run is done. Unfortunate. But, you know, I got a trophy out of it, so it's not all bad. Okay, before we proceed, I actually need to run to the bathroom, take a little break. So I will be right back, and then we can start on day 33. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh yes, stranger, how dare I go to the bathroom? Hello. There we go. Now I'm on the right side.
What a douche.
I know I'm sorry, Alan, but how are you doing today? Got a visitor. Hi, Roland. Careful. But also by its sleeping time. Aw. Stay up a little bit longer. Stay up for another hour and a half. Until I'm done streaming. Alright. Andrew, how are you doing today? Must mean it's climbing time too. When is it not climbing time for you, stranger? I guess I could go down to the basement, but I'm trying to think what I would accomplish down there. Probably not too much. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could haul my ass all the way down to the spare green room. It's not likely to be locked. And it gives me access to... well, potentially gives me access. You had to reprimand one of your staff today and it was horrible? I'm sorry. Were they fucking up? Alright, I'm gonna do it. So we have to go... yeah, it's usually difficult, like... When I did managerial stuff, like... firing... I hate firing people, that's always the worst. Unless they deserve it, you know? See, that to me would be less difficult to have a talk about. I'm like, excuse me, why aren't you online if you're saying you're working? You better look like you're working at least. But the worst firing I've ever had to do was I had a really good employee and she like worked the front desk and she unfortunately started developing IBS. And you know, it's like what do you do in that situation when somebody develops a medical condition and it's really uncomfortable for them and you know, it means that they have to like take a lot of time. But it eventually got to the point where we're like, well, you can't work. Sorry. Oh. Ah, and of course I can't do the cloister. And it's... okay. Yeah, this is over. I'll do the weight room for what it's worth, but... yep, now I've only got 14 steps. Man, this game hates me sometimes. Sounds like a shitty situation. Wow, Melon. It was. Because, like, again, are you... okay, this run is cursed. legitimately cursed. But like, you know, when somebody's an otherwise like really good employee, but they have like one thing that is a deal breaker, I guess. In Canada, at least, it would mean she would get a lot of money to help Goshen. Well, this was in Texas, so no such luck. Well, I can make the boiler room. The closet is a dead end, and then this one... Oh. Rip. Well, let's see what this is. And it's a dead end. But hey, I can launder money, right? Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Am I understanding this correctly? So I spend 10 gold, and then I switch... my keys and my gold? Then I can actually do things, except... Of course, I don't have a lot of steps now. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of keys. This also makes no sense. Like... Wait a minute. And if I can get power here, something... There's something that this dryer does. They fired you because they didn't want to accommodate your sleep disorder, so you got like 2 years pay. Yeah, that would never happen in Texas. Don't live in Texas. Do yourself a favor. Alright, I'm just gonna end the day because this is not gonna work out for me. Actually, wait, where is the coat check? I can make it to the coat check and I can put away my magnifying glass. Now, actually, the broken lever. Actually... Yeah, let's do the magnifying glass. Oh, the coat check is... I'm not gonna be able to make it. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've got... Oh, I've got exactly 7 steps. Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna reach 0 at that point, so it's gonna... No! Okay, so in the room that you reach 0 in is when it stops. Oh, this is a new combination though. The red jigsaw house. 6 red rooms, which is insane, by the way. I got super unlucky. But, alright. I did get a trophy, so I'm not complaining. Maddie just told me, good job. Oh yeah, I guess I never picked up my inheritance trophy. Now my allowance is 14. You get a trophy for drafting a room in each open slot of the house. That would actually be quite difficult, potentially, because it's very luck-based. Let's see, root cellar, shelter, tool shed. I could try the root cellar and maybe I'll get lucky with the dig spots, but then if I do the tool shed, I can get special items. Or if I get the shelter, I can protect against 3 red rooms. I'll do the tool shed. Yes, shovel. Now maybe I can actually... And then a lockpick set. Let me now go to those rocks at the white trees. Yay! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Wait. It says adjust the rarity of the floor plans. Adjust all of them? Because then I could, like, make the red rooms more rare. Okay, that is an amazing upgrade. And to think it was here the whole time. If you remember correctly, you get a choice of 3. Okay. That makes sense because there's a similar room that lets you adjust the rarity, but it's only for the mechanical tiles. Okay, so, okay, mechanically it's a little different. Good to know. Oh, and okay, we can start with the workshop. I'm actually tempted. I'm gonna do that. So we got the workshop, parlor, or drawing room. Or the nook, I guess. These are always good. I'll go ahead and do the gems. And finally... I guess let's go utility closet, because if I find security... I can just turn the keycard system off. Or set the frequency to high, I mean. Okay. Cool. So, one thing I can do is if I can upgrade the sledgehammer, I can go down to the basement and break that wall open, which I think will make a shortcut. But I need to find a battery to do that, so again, very luck dependent. And then there's this. It's been bothering me. The true box does not always contain the prize. And this is the schematic for the boxes. It's just a hint about the parlor puzzles. Okay. I interpreted it as sometimes you want to pick the wrong box on purpose, but that makes sense too. Bedroom or laboratory? Let's do a laboratory because then maybe we can get like an early experiment that'll be beneficial for me. All right, let's see. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, immediately, or whenever you draft a shop room. I'm thinking whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Because archived floor plans is specifically if you create the archives, and I'd rather not. Gotta run. Bye, stranger. You've never seen the dirt on the driveway one? I'm assuming it means like dig spots. Just seems like, I don't know, inconvenient. And then this requires a lot of halls. Could reveal something new. True. I mean, I'm not too deep into the house yet, so I could just say immediately spread dirt. And I do have a shovel. Or whenever I draft a shop room. Let's try that. Okay, we can put security next to the laboratory, and then if we can somehow get lucky and get a power source attached in this hallway, that would be nice. Plus now I can do this. Make security level high. And unlock all the doors. Easy. Well, shit. And of course I draw the archives. On the bright side, I can go and turn the power back on since the part, or is it, the utility closet isn't too far away. Kind of weird layout. It's the entry point to the house, and you have you have a utility room right at the front. Oh, and of course I find a key card. Of course. That doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, and I can, if I make the shop, oh no, I can't. I don't enough gems. I'll just go ahead and do this. No! Ah, I would love the drafting studio, but I don't have enough gems. Oh, hey, courtyard. Perfect. Oh yeah, and I've got a sledgehammer, so I can break these open. Broken lever. So I think lever plus battery plus sledgehammer is what I need. Kennel is interesting too, because you can unlock doors in an indirect fashion. Oh hey. All items 50% off day 20 and 21. Oh, that already happened. Okay, so I could actually place the garage, get a bunch of keys, and I still have the way north through the foundation. I think that'll be my play. Although, with the closet, I could theoretically get a battery. I'll just do garage. Oh yeah, and actually, wait. Maybe I should take this opportunity to go out onto the driveway. And see what it does. The spreading the dirt part. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. There's actual dirt piles. And I can dig them. Cool. I just realized I crafted the parlor, or I drafted the parlor, but I never actually got the gems from it. Let's see. Black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Aha. This is just like a circular truth circle. So that means this box had to be false. I actually don't think I've ever had this many diamonds. Or this many gems. And now I can make a kitchen. And stock up on food. Ugh, this all sounds good. Take a banana. Club sandwich and bacon and egg. Oh, and you could just keep buying bananas. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm actually above 70 steps now. Today feels much more lucky than yesterday. Oh. Metal detector, okay. I was hoping for a battery, but that's still pretty good. Now the question is it better to go through the outside or the inside? Actually, I do need to go back outside because there's more dig spots now. Yep. A turnip for 6 steps. Lovely. You know, I could try to go for that trophy where you try to fill in every single room in the house. I don't know if I could pull it off, but maybe. You know what, I didn't think about combining the metal detector and shovel. I should have done this before I dug those spots. Oh well. Oh, don't mind if I do. Wow, I'm gonna fill in the entire bottom half of the house. This is potentially doable. And I can go ahead and build the solarium because it's a dead-end room. Okay. I can only imagine how stuffy it would get in a room like this, though. It just lets in the sunshine and then traps the heat. Puppies. I guess I should see if there's anything downstairs. Okay, so yeah, this takes us to the basement, and then I need the power sledgehammer to break the wall back there. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I don't want that, actually. That sounds terrible. I mean, it can be, yes, if you're, like, low on gems, I guess. Boiler room, but it's so far from the laboratory. I still have not been able to perform power up the laboratory. Just because I can never get the power source to it. So frustrating. Trophy room. That's a lot of... Okay, wait. Oh, okay, this is the one where you put in 5, but you get 8 out of it. Worth. Yeah, it does feel kind of shitty. Oh, and here's my 2 trophies so far. Oh, I keep forgetting I can use my lockpick. The vault. Okay, wait a minute. Dining room would be nice as well. The vault, though, if I were to get it, and then I could somehow spawn the bookshop, I could actually afford a book. The shitty part is, of course, I would have to dead-end this passage. And this would be my only potential way into the east part of the house. And I'm kind of thinking maybe I can actually achieve the trophy. So let me actually build the dining room. And look, I get country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. That actually does sound amazing. I like stew and mashed potatoes. Ugh. And then you get like a nice fresh crust of bread and just like dip it in. Oh. Okay, I gotta stop. Wait a sec. Oh, I do have the boiler room. The boiler room is right there. So I got 30 steps. I'm actually at 96 steps. This is the most I've ever gotten, I think. So I'm gonna use them pretty liberally. The attic. Okay, wait. 8 items. Oh, and I've got the gems for it. This is like, this run is going super well. Like, I don't even care about the main objectives now. I'm just like, in terms of everything just fitting together super well. Compass. The battery. Key to the secret garden, if I desire that. I can't actually remember if I open the door with the key from the final room. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book the Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success. Change the ending to political. Oh, you're thinking I should place the secret garden over here somewhere? True. But my goal is kind of to fill in every single room. What I really need to do, though, is go down to the workshop. And that is gonna be difficult. Actually, no, it's not. I can go to the garage. Get my jackhammer. I don't have a jackhammer, so I'm gonna make the power hammer so I can break the wall in the basement. That's my plan. But I don't know that I thought the jackhammer was just for digging. I've never been able to like break anything with it. Oh nice, that actually worked. Lower and greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm okay with that. Did I ever look at the basement map with a magnifying glass? No, but is that map in the basement? I forget. Actually, don't remember where I found it. Alright, oh man, perfect. Boudoir or the office? I guess the office, or maybe I should save my gems. I'll do office. Okay, yes, that was worth. I don't know why I spread or why I ran the payroll. I don't think I have any staff rooms. It's okay. I could grab the music room and get a key. Let's do that. A prism key. Okay, so still have a ways to go to fill everything in. Oh, is something not running properly? Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Ah, but it's a dead end. I would rather not have a dead end. I think I need to make the chapel. Or I could redraw. But I think I'd rather save my dice. Chapel's good enough. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the foyer. Weight room would suck. Servants' quarters would suck. I'm gonna try to redraw. Ooh, the rotunda. Three gems, though. Oh, it's kind of pricey. But it can give me access to 2 rooms, so I think it would be worth it. Alright, so I've got to think about this strategically. Oh, and I can, wait, I can rotate the floor plans. Oh, but the studio will give me a permanent floor plan. And it's gonna take my 2 final gems. You know what? Worth it. Permanent upgrade, right? First, though, we're gonna rotate. And I'll go ahead and make the pantry. See, this time, yeah, the ballroom would be nice. But I guess I can make do with the conference room, or I could redraw. I've got 2 dice left. I think I should save the dice, though. I think terrace. I'm actually not sure if I've ever drafted the terrace. And it's got even more food. I'm starting to wonder if there's like some kind of randomized luck stat that somehow factors into all this. It's like yesterday's run felt terrible. Magnifying glass. This run just feels so much better. Okay, so what do we want? Dormitory, classroom, or clock tower? Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. I don't know what I want. This feels like it has limited use because classroom only has 1 exit anyways. You think clock tower? Yeah, clock tower can potentially give you a bunch of extra keys depending on your drafting strategy. And wait a minute, I think the clock tower is one of the places where I might need my keys because I don't remember exactly the hints. Have I made it through all 9 grades in a single house? No. I mean, I guess eventually I'll get them all right. I do like the idea of having some drafting flexibility. Ugh, I don't know. I just know not the dormitory. I'll do the clock tower. So today's December 9th, huh? Oh. Oh shit. Did not think about using the hourglass. I actually don't think I've ever had the hourglass when I was able to look at the save. Maybe I think day 1 would probably be the solution. November 7th. No? Can't really think of anything else date related in here. Oh, okay, so wait. Yeah, let me look at my notes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Oh, wait a minute. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3? Maybe? I never understood, like, what the gates thing was referring to. It's also gates, and that's okay. So that one I figured out that gates and gates are homophones, and it has something to do with the, you know, the small steps for that particular save. Alright, so let's try 1108 then for 8 gates. Hey! And there's another one of those. Number 5. I guess you need the magnifying glass to read it because it's a very, like, small note in a small envelope. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. Oh, and this is November 8th. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. Oh. Interesting. So this is a room we haven't found yet. The safe house. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. So it's a note from his mom, who vanished, but we knew that she was, like, smuggled out, or that's what I suspected. Okay. So right now I'm just going for the trophy. I want to fill in every single room in the house. And I think, oh, I actually can't draft the vault. Boudoir is the best option here. And I still have 85 steps. That is actually insane. Let's do the secret passage. What would be a good color to pick that would have a lot of exits? I guess a hallway? Oh, I could even do the prison key and make it take me to... Actually, I don't need to do that. Because it's guaranteed to be a hallway, right? Oh, I've got 2 East Wing halls. Okay, so I think this guarantees that I fill in every single room. I did it. Now I could make the secret garden if I wanted to. But I don't really think I need to. Oh, conservatory! Okay, this is my first time getting it, so this is actually perfect. Drafting locations: West Wing only, garage, West Wing hall, for ladyship's chamber. From south facing doors. Oh, didn't know that. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Bookshop is only draftable from the library. Huh. And the master bedroom and east wing hall are only in... Okay. I don't think... Have I ever made the master bedroom? That's really good to know. Some of those I already knew, of course, but not all of them. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Okay. So I think the attic costs 3 gems, but it gets you 8 items, and I think it's rare. I think I want it to be more common. Or maybe standard. Not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Also the locksmith. Haven't really found myself really using that too much. Entry I think is commonplace, which is fine. I'm going to say standard. It is a dead-end room, which is kind of turn off, but I think it's good. Wait. Oh, and okay, I can adjust all 3 of them. I thought I only had a choice of 1, but it looks like I can change 3. Sweet. Was that a dog? Let's get the wine cellar. A safe deposit box key, but I never made the vault. Okay, so what really sucks is that I need to go all the way back to the dining room to get this final room open. I Thankfully, I've got the steps. Can't even imagine how much something like this would cost to maintain. I don't want to think about it. Okay, so now if I can make it into the garage, I can get to the workshop. And then I gotta get back to the Actually, I don't need to go to the foundation, I can go through the well. Okay. Finish roommate first. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, that's right. I guess I'll just go ahead and make the aquarium. Oh! And I got the trophy! Aha! Sweet. Alright, that's my third trophy. So... You know, I could just go through the basement to the entrance. I don't know which way is faster. I feel like going to the garage would take 1, 2, 3, 4 more extra steps. And then there's the actual walk. So I need to get to the workshop. Then from the workshop, I need to get to the basement, which actually wouldn't be that hard. So I guess I could just walk through the house. Oh my god. Of course. The door I needed to go through got locked. I'll just go through here. Oh, you know what? Wait. I can't get down from this side, can I? I'm stupid. Because I need to cross the reservoir. And the boat's on the other side. puppies. Oh yeah, and if I go down to the basement, I can look with my magnifying glass and see if there's anything special. Oh. Money. Okay, so now I can craft... Oh, I wonder if I can combine something with a compass. Compass plus battery pack, but I can't. I gotta do the sledgehammer. I'm really curious. Okay, I'll just have to remember that combination. Compass plus battery pack. Wait a minute. Oh, the boat doesn't reset between days. I did not know that. So I could have actually taken the boat down. Well, shit. It's okay. I still have enough steps, I think. Because I just need to get to foundation. Easy. Okay, so now that I'm in the basement, we need to head to the cracked wall. And I should be able to break it now. Yeah. Foreman's log 289. 1917. Progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Wait a minute. That box looks very familiar. I know where that box is. So if we find the boiler, we can somehow get this to activate, and there's a door underground that we can maybe get open. And now I've got a shortcut to the outside. So now, this is very important because I will need to fill in the reservoir again. But this means that I can get to both the south side of the underground and the north side of the underground without the boat. Yeah, where was the basement map again? It's around here somewhere, right? Oh, it's in the spinny room? Okay. And the spinny room's on the south side? I guess I could just take the boat from here though, so it's fine. No, wait, the spinny room is this way. Oh, is it over there with the lamp? Okay, I just need to spin some things around. Yeah, okay. So something important is here, apparently. trying to see something that's like not... Wait, 10? 10. That seems kind of sus, especially since you can't see it unless you're zoomed in. And it's the wall opposite the passage I just opened. Okay. So is this what I was looking for? I'm not seeing anything else really suspicious. Oh, right. 10 buried floor plan. I saw that before. Now I know where the 10 is. Okay, got it. It all clicked. But this is concrete, so I would need the jackhammer. That's why I need the jackhammer. Alrighty. Well. Trying to think of anything else I could do. This has been quite a run. Wow. Did I ever put up a... Oh, check. I don't think I did I? So I'm gonna lose all my items, which is gonna suck. You know, maybe I should check the laboratory. Maybe it's getting power somehow, since I do have 2 different power sources. Though I kind of doubt it. No. Womp womp. Just haven't gotten lucky. But someday I'll figure out what this thing is and what it does. All right, well, I think that's it. Run complete. Actually, great timing because it is 7 o'clock. Mount Holly Archaeological Hunting Lodge. 19 excavated dig spots, trophy room, and the kennel. So that's a very, very particular combination. Love it. All right, that, and again, this is the first time I've actually filled out the whole house, and it looks very convoluted, which I guess is part of the point. All right. I think that is going to do it for today, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the cozy vibes of Blueprints. And, you know, the WuWa that we did as well. It was quite nice. But I'm going to go relax and do dinner and stuff. So thank y'all for being here. It's been lovely as always. And I guess on Sunday, I'm not... Actually, no, I do know what we're going to do on Sunday. We're going to play some more Alone in the Dark, because apparently people enjoyed watching me suffer or something, and yeah, it'll be fun. What a Bear, isn't it like super late for you right now? What are you doing up? It's okay, I'm not going to judge. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye. I'll see y'all on Discord if you decide to show up. Alright.